Awfully hungry.
Should I go and get something from the kitchen?
No.
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
What's happening, Master? Has there been another robbery?
Leider ja. Some whoresons stole more of our goods.
What was lost this time?
On the road to town, swordsmith Václav's family was robbed. Fortunately, they all survived. But you understand, we cannot let this stand. I would like to ensure that everything those scoundrels stole from him is returned. So I asked around a bit to find out where to search. I suspect the dense forest on the northern foot of Vysoká Hill.
This could be as dangerous as hell.
Ja, natürlich. But I would not be calling on you over just a few silly bolts of cloth or sacks or charcoal. But if you do not feel up to it, I will send my guards there. I do not want you taking unnecessary risks.
It's a risk, all right. But I'll come up with something to gain an edge over those scoundrels.
Sehr gut. But take care and use your head, mein Freund. My res...
Good doggy. Good boy.
Come here.
Well, are there any new orders for me?
Aye, aye. An old friend stopped me in the city, curious about who you are and what you've done with the place.
And what did you tell her?
The truth. What else? That you're a canny master blacksmith, and that you'll make her whatever she needs. And right away, she blurted out their horse needs a new set of village horseshoes.
All right. She wants horseshoes, she'll get horseshoes.
Thank you. And once you're done, please deliver it to her. She works for Mannlicher in the cobbler's quarter.
For Mannlicher? He's a guild master. Why does she want me to make horseshoes for her?
What do I know? Maybe Mannlicher doesn't make horseshoes. He's a swordsmith, isn't he?
Well, he has apprentices. It's not like he'd have to make them himself.
I haven't a clue. Maybe she's just curious to see what you can do.
Come and take your pick!
The fight. Come and take a gap.
Greetings. What do you want?
I have those horseshoes you ordered from Magdalena.
You must be Master Henry. My, you really are handsome.
Will you take a look at these horseshoes as well, or did you just want to look at me?
I'll happily look at both. Thank you. This looks like some solid work. Mistress will be very pleased.
To be honest, I'm surprised someone from Master Manlicher's household would order horseshoes from another blacksmith.
Aye, I found it strange too. But Mistress explained it to me. The master, his son, and the apprentices mainly make blades and other weapons. Horseshoes are, how should I put it, beneath them.
Well, in my opinion, a good blacksmith must be able to forge everything, even horseshoes.
I'd say so too. But you know, a master swordsmith like Master Manlicher has a right to his principles. It's nobody else's business after all. You did a great job. Here's your reward, and take care of yourself, handsome. God be with you, sir.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
The best wine.
I'm sorry.
The taste of home on your esteemed tongue.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Take a look around.
Let's go and shoot.
Get yourself a bow and we'll go and work the targets. I'll be with you, Henry. Why are you showing that off? Pathetic. You were starting to scare me.
Let's go and shoot.
We'll start with target shooting. How about that?
I'm ready.
Great. Then off to the Barbara Quarry we go. Here we are. Nice spot, eh?
And it's really abandoned, right? I'd rather not accidentally shoot someone in the backside.
It's fine. The masons won't get back till after harvest. We've got plenty of time. Come on, I'll introduce you to Raven.
Well, look who's here. What are you doing, Bruno? And what's with the bows?
We're here to shoot. You got a problem with that, Matthew?
What? You want to shoot at our range?
Your range? What are you trying on? Raven, what's going on here?
Well, you see, the Butchers Guild would like to lease this place permanently.
Aha! But they haven't leased anything yet.
Oi! You Smiths already shoot at Holtz's. Why do you need to take over here too?
We're not the ones taking over. Raven, we had a deal, didn't we?
Sorry, but if the butchers pay up, I'd be daft to say no.
Look, I'm new here. I don't know what was agreed or not. I just came to shoot. If you're so sure, Matthew, let's just place a bet.
Your Smith's coin against our butcher's honour?
Exactly.
Sounds all right to me. Raven here will judge it fair and square.
Of course, with pleasure. Just no brawling, all right?
So you're in. If we win, the range is open.
Deal.
Here's my stake. No bet, no win.
I do like it when there's something on the line.
That's right. Great, fellas. Splendid. Now let's shoot.
Take up your positions. And loose!
We didn't agree on this.
What's this now?
This just isn't done in a contest. I'm taking the bet, and you lot can do what you like.
So, we can still come and shoot here.
For all I care, you can come here and play with yourselves all day. But watch yourselves. This place isn't all that safe after dark.
Did something happen?
Yeah. But like I'd tell you lot anything. I couldn't care less. Farewell. Good day.
Good day.
Greetings.
Shouldn't be walking around by
Good day.
yourself. Awful thing.
You were starting to scare me. Welcome, Henry.
Let's...
Great. Here we are.
And
It's come on.
What?
Wait.
What?
You're right.
Well,
Aha.
Oh,
When right.
so,
Look, if you're...
yours.
Exactly.
Raven.
of course.
So
Deal.
Here's my...
That's right.
Archers, get set. And go!
And there you have it, friends. Judging by the arrows in the targets, the winner is the butcher, Matthew.
Looks like it. Oh well, not every day's a lucky day. So farewell. And God be with you.
Wait, what are you doing? You lost the bet, sure, but it was a fine contest. All honour.
you've got the coin. Now let us go, Matthew. The range is yours.
Oh, come now. I was just winding you up earlier. No hard feelings, friends.
Huh? Rile you up?
You're free to come and shoot here. Just watch out.
Why? Did something happen?
Yes and no. It's just not entirely safe around here.
Come on, Raven, just spit it out to them. Some bastards robbed Raven here not long ago. Took a lot of coin.
Sigismund's soldiers.
Hard to say. They spoke our tongue, but there's all sorts skulking about these days.
Just keep your head down, all right?
All right. Thanks for the warning.
A pleasure, grubbies. Take care.
Good day.
You silly doggy. God be with you.
Greetings to you, friend.
Greetings.
What are you doing with that?
Go! This is the area Eichner spoke about. The trail from the theft leads here. I should have a look around.
Show.
I'm all you. Do it!
Out of here! My God! At your service, sir.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
What's that noise?
Over here, Master.
What do you need?
Good day to you, Master. The name's Splinter. I'm a joiner and carpenter. As far as woodworking goes, you won't find anyone better far and wide. Word is, you're a real canny bloke. And I just happen to need a new carpentry axe. But it's got to be solid, sharp and tough, just like my old woman.
Say no more. I'll forward you an axe that'll make the neighbours jealous.
Happy to hear it, Master. Only I'd ask you to bring it to me once it's done, please. I don't have time to wait, I'm afraid.
I understand.
You'll find me in the courtyard at the horse market, working my arse off dawn till dusk.
I'll come and find you as soon as I'm finished.
Farewell.
Your axe is ready, Master Splinter.
I was just wondering how long it would take, but it turns out you got it done pretty quick. Let's see it. Sharp, solid, the handle fits perfect in the hand. Great work.
I'm glad you're satisfied.
The rumours were true, you really are a master of your craft. And a nice honest bloke, too.
Well, all of us at the guild are like that. A satisfied customer is what's important.
I don't know. Some of those other masters aren't real nice to deal with. And I don't just mean the Germans. In any case, here's your reward. I'll say nothing but the best about you to the other lads. Farewell.
Quality goods, the finest wares.
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
I'm here about the stolen guild goods.
Und das sind gute Nachrichten? Did you find it?
Aye. Here you go. I hope I didn't forget anything.
Sehr gut. You really are reliable, junger Mann. Thanks to you, the others will see that our guild can handle any scum.
Glad I could help. If you need anything again, just call on me.
Vielen Dank. Gott möge Ihre Hand führen, mein Freund. My respects. Take a look around, but no fooling about.
Hola.
Well, what can you do? Farewell, Henry.
His mother said he...
Contribution will be rewarded with God.
What are you collecting money for?
For alms, for widows and orphans. Because of this terrible war, there are more and more of them, and it's our holy duty to help. May our Lord soon bring an end to this horror. Our Lord calls us to mercy.
I'm contributing in the name of the Blacksmiths Guild of Kuttenberg.
Glory to the heavens. God bless you, blacksmith, and your whole guild too.
Fine day for some fine wares.
Leather bottle.
Here you go. Take it.
Vegetables. Mushrooms. Come and get some fresh mushrooms. Quality goods. The finest wares.
Not your day, eh?
Yeah.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
I'm not going anywhere.
I'm telling you, nobody gives a shit about your dribble.
You think I'm scared of you, fucker?
Enough! Damn it!
You're a dead man! Ah! Ah!
Hey! Stop fighting!
You should have...
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
God be with you, Henry.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
It was good to see you.
Tell me more about Skoda.
What do you want to know?
How did you meet?
I met him at a dance, just after he returned from the German lands. Back then, he was still a journeyman. A tall, strapping lad. All the girls had their eye on him, but he chose me for the first dance. There was a spark between us, and right away, we both just knew we were meant for each other. We were wed within a year.
Did you have any children?
We weren't blessed with children, sadly. We buried our little Annie almost as soon as we named her. She was barely 3 months old. She died of diphtheria. And poor little Yenik was stillborn. I nearly died giving birth to him too. After that, I could never carry again. Skoda tried to make it right. He took me to all sorts of healers. We tried every decoction and potion. But it wasn't meant to be. So it was just the two of us in the end.
Tell me something about yourself.
Oh, there's nothing worth knowing about me. Just an old crone fussing over her hens.
Where are you actually from?
From Kuttenberg, of course. Well, to be precise, from the cottages beneath St. Barbara's. We were a poor family. My father slaved away to put food on the table. But it was always cheerful at home. Just because you're poor doesn't mean you have to be miserable, right?
How did you even survive all those years here on your own?
As best I could. I grew a bit for myself in the garden, sold the rest at the market. I had my hens. The guild sent me a few groschen each month too. It was more of an alms than anything else. But I managed. I've learned not to whine and to face hardship head-on, like my Skoda did.
Forgive me if this sounds rude, but why didn't you find another man after Skoda died?
Before God, I pledged myself to him alone. No one could ever take his place in my heart.
Didn't you ever feel lonely?
Perhaps sometimes. But I know plenty of folks around here. There's always someone to drop in for a chat. It's not that I closed myself off to love. It just never crossed my path again. I suppose it wasn't meant to be. It was good to see you, Henry.
Over here.
What do you need, Goodman?
Ich benötige ein neues Schwert.
Excuse me?
Oh, Entschuldigung. I need a new sword. A proper one, well made.
But there are all sorts of swords. Long, short, broad.
Nein, nein, nein. I'm not knight. Do not want to fight. Ich bin Gerd von Deggenau. A burger. I want sword for decoration only. But it must be wunderschön. Ein Meisterstück.
Why is it so important?
My neighbor, Blaha, ordered a sword from Mannlicher. And now he always showing off. Everywhere, even in tavern. Ich will ein edles Schwert. A sword for noble. Maybe Blaha then will keep mouth shut.
No problem. I'll forward you a noble sword all your neighbors will be jealous of.
Das freut mich zu hören. If satisfied, I pay you good. And no hold back on decoration. Sword must shine like gold in sun. Mein Nachbar könnte vor Neid platzen. You bring to me then, ja? I live across from Meister Eichner, in building with Bäckerei. Viel Erfolg, Heinrich.
I have that noble sword you wanted, Goodman.
Wunderbar. Show, show! Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
keep hitting the same place. This'll take a bit longer.
Oh, that what I call sword. The decoration wunderschön. Neighbor burst with envy when he see. Gerd von Deggenau, win again. Blaha is idiot playing lord. I'm more noble than he ever be. All the way from Bayern I am. My uncle Günther is real noble.
Now you have the finest sword in town. Even the Royal Chamberlain would be proud of a sword like that at his hip.
Ho, 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 du bist ein echter Meister. Bravo. Here is your Geld, Meister Schmied. I will never take sword from hip. Always with me.
Well, I don't know if that's such a good idea.
Nein. I very proud of it. Show it everywhere, especially where Blaha is. Ha, ha, ha. Viel Erfolg, Heinrich.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Come closer, don't be shy. Pork here, freshly slaughtered, pork belly, shoulder. A high grade.
I'm a master of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild. How about we roll the dice for its eternal glory, good wife?
Good wife? No one's called me that in a long time. What game would you like to play?
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
We have an excellent chicken in wines.
What's your name?
I've heard about you, but you can't beat me.
I'll have a beer.
If I was
How
you,
do they pour
I'd
the
take
beer on
it.
the table?
Greetings, sir.
Oh, well, now just this.
That'll work. Hopefully I'll do it again. Done. Aren't those dice sad you're just letting them sit there? Now I'll show you how it's done. And now you again.
Bring me something to eat.
Finally a win!
Thank you for the game, good wife.
Just because I beat you doesn't mean you've got to start calling me good wife. Though, I could probably get used to it.
Can I ask you something? I wouldn't want to offend you.
Offend me? Now I'm curious what you want to ask.
How did you get into playing dice? I just mean, gambling seems more like, a man's thing.
Whoring, fighting, and drinking too, right? So what's a poor woman supposed to do when they won't let her whore or drink?
The world's just unfair. That's all.
Just as you say. And you've got to fight against the unfairness.
So you think playing dice is a suitable little sin for women?
That's right. Besides, when my first husband drowned while washing laundry, I was left with such a nice dice set. I'm not about to throw it away, am I?
He was doing the laundry and drowned.
I never saw him wash a thing in his life. So him picking up a bar of soap by choice, I seriously doubt that. They found him drowned in the water. He had soap jammed right down his throat, even though he'd bitten through it. He must have been kicking so hard there were suds floating around for a whole week.
How could that have happened?
Well, word went round the village that he'd lost a lot of coin and gone into debt. And someone must have gotten sick of his mug and probably drowned him in that pond.
But if they drowned him, they didn't get their money back, did they?
Maybe they didn't care about the money. Like I said, it's all just talk. Nobody really knows what happened back then. The bailiff and the catchpoles ended up ruling it was an accident while doing laundry. So that's how I tell it. Well, he's gone to God. And since then, I play dice instead of him. And much better, I've never owed no one. So, God be with you, lad. Come and play again sometime.
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
Aren't those dice sad you're just letting them sit there?
thief! Catch him! Guards!
Go and arrest him, quickly!
Give up! You're as stubborn as a mule. Looks like I'll have...
Damn it.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Hear what Master Yadavus the Prague teaches us. Priests swallow in gold, while they're falsehoods and indulgences.
Good day to you. Good thing you're here. I was just about to close.
Can that be right? Salvation cannot.
I was sent to you. I heard you sometimes go shooting. Is that true?
Well, I am only just starting out, really. But if you want to test your skill, you can count me in.
Great. Glad to hear it.
All right. Let's go to Hoprink for Popinjay shooting with Master Holtz. And we'll be shooting with a longbow. What do you say?
I'm afraid I haven't got a bow on me.
I understand. Just let me know when you're ready.
Is that offer of an archery contest still open?
Of course. Provided you have something to shoot with.
No worries. I have my bow ready. Should we start?
All right. But how about a little wager? It'll make it a bit more exciting.
Of course. I'll be happy to bet.
Agreed. Let's get to shooting.
Get set! Now!
Still no luck. Shit. I hope it didn't hit anybody. Shit. I hope it didn't hit anybody. Yes! Straight into... fuck knows where. Victory's mine! At last, a win for once.
Oh, Christ. What a lame way to lose.
Oh ja, du warst mir völlig unterlegen. That was worth it. And on top of that, I'm taking our whole wager. Not bad at all.
Well, what can you do? But next time you'll have it tougher. I promise.
Anytime. I'd gladly take a rematch with you. But now, I really must go. Bis bald, mein Freund.
Greetings, pears. Delicious pears. Juicy pears.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
What do you have for sale? I'd like to do...
Well... Aye. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I should get going.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase. You're always welcome here, noble sir.
What's that? Go away. You can't be here. Where do you think you're going?
Blacksmith! Hey!
What do you need?
You blacksmiths can pull teeth, is that right?
Well, truth be told, no one's ever asked me to do that before.
But you can do it, can't you?
Well, I do have the tools for it, but...
Please, my husband's in dreadful pain. His old gob's swollen and he won't go to the barber surgeon. He fears him like the devil fears the cross. He throws stuff at the walls and swears at me. I can't take it anymore. You must help me, blacksmith, please. I'm at my wit's end.
All right, I'll help him.
Thank you. And please, hurry. We live in the miners' quarter. I told my husband I was going for help, so he's waiting there. He hasn't slept all night, poor soul. He can be a right terror at times, but he's a good-hearted man otherwise.
Take care now.
Blacksmith, do you have a mow?
How can I help you, good wife?
Master Henry, I'm glad to finally meet you. I'm Blanca, Boris of Brod's wife.
It's a pleasure. What brings you here?
My husband's birthday is coming up, and I'd like to have a hunting blade made for him as a surprise.
Do you mean a falchion?
Or, as the Germans say, a Malchus. I've heard folks say you're talented. Even Boris speaks highly of you, saying you're a great help to the guild.
so I'm sure he'll appreciate if you're the one to make it. I trust you'll do your best.
Won't the other guildmasters be disappointed? For coming to me, I mean. I only just joined, after all.
Oh, please. Boris has all sorts of swords, sabres and daggers in his collection he got from the other masters in the past. That's why a gift made by you will be a nice surprise.
Very well, then. I'll do my best to impress with the falchion.
I knew you would. You youngsters always wanting to show off. Please, bring it over when it's finished. You know where we live. But don't spoil the surprise, all right? Boris doesn't know a thing. God be with you, sir.
Have that.
I'm glad to... Oh, it's beautiful, Henry. Thank you. I can tell you really put an effort into it.
I just hope Master Boris likes it.
I'm sure he'll be more than pleased. I'm no expert, but I know quality when I see it. And every guild master's wife knows quality deserves a proper reward.
I don't want your money. It's a gift, after all.
You'd give up your reward for a beautiful piece like this? No, Henry. It's very noble of you, but that won't do. Here you are, and thank you again for taking this on. I hope you continue to prosper in Kuttenberg. See you soon, my friend.
My humble respect.
I apologise.
Vegetables, vegan food radish.
People.
We've got enough to go around.
Excuse me.
God bless you, sir. God bless.
Good day.
humble respects.
You're the blacksmith! Leave me alone! I don't want to! Leave me!
Stop, damn it!
I apologize.
What was I just... Haven't you got some...
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Fucking hell! Calm down! I surrender!
Surrender!
I surrender!
Try that on me!
Enough! Mercy! You alright?
Leave me be. My tooth!
What's with it?
It's gone! You knocked it out!
What?
You punched it out of me! It's over there!
Why? That's a stroke of luck.
Pure gold, that! Hurt like the devil it did! Thank you.
Well, you're the first man who's ever thanked me for punching him.
Will you go?
Aye, I reckon I'll have a look
Cut you
first.
in half without even pulling his sword from the scabbard.
True. I've not even conquered.
What are you blabbering about?
I heard about this one bloke.
Take up arms and not shoot.
I'm sorry!
That'll do just fine.
I've taken care of your husband. I reckon his tooth won't be hurting anymore.
I knew you'd help him. Thank you.
Just don't be startled. He might have a black eye. Or two.
He fought back, didn't he? Bloody hothead.
He fought, but he couldn't fend me off. And the tooth's gone.
You're a saint. I'll finally have some blessed peace. Here's your well-earned reward. And I'll tell everyone how handy you are.
Why not? Feel free to sing my praises. I'll be daft to turn that down. But make sure you also mention I don't pull teeth with pliers. I knock them out with my fists, right?
Got it. And thanks again.
Greetings, sir.
Oh, you pooch. I've been hearing that Sigismund is about to pack his bags and get the hell out of Gutenberg. But no one has any idea where he's headed. Some say he'll be leading his entire army to Prague.
How was your trip? The journey itself was great. No delays, nice weather. But I've got to say,
Greetings, Master Henry.
found a sketch of some armor. I thought we could try to make it and start selling it. What do you say?
That'll do. Let me see what we're working with.
This here. What do you think? Will you give it a try?
Aye, that looks interesting. Though it'll be a bit of a tough one.
Thanks. I'll pay for the expenses, of course, once you're done.
Deal. Come back for it in a few days. Alright, man.
How are you doing with...
I'm working.
I'll have a...
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
Here you go. Take it.
Hey, Matt.
What can I do for you, Goodman?
I came to ask you something, Master. Would you say you're more of a swordsmith or an ordinary blacksmith?
I'm a swordsmith, of course. Just like my pa.
Well, I don't know your father, but I'm very happy to hear that. I recently became a member of the Kuttenberg Sword Fighting Guild. Well, I don't want to brag, but I feel like I keep getting better. I used to fight using a sword from Master Matthias of Saz. Only, as I'm sure you know, he's a bit of a hothead. The other day, after a duel, we got in a bit of a quarrel. He accused me of using illegal techniques, and now he won't talk to me. Not even when I came to him to have new equipment made. A new dueling sword. Would you be so kind and forge it for me? I'll pay you handsomely.
All right. I'll forge the dueling sword for you.
Thank you for this. But based on your reputation, I've got high expectations of you. So do your best.
I wouldn't do it any other way.
When you're done, please bring it to me. I'm usually at our guild house near Adam's Baths. See you later. Excuse me.
I have that dueling sword for you.
Wait a minute. I heard you're the champion of the Kuttenberg tourney.
Indeed.
My word, to win a big tourney like that. That must really be something. I know I'll be the one to win it next time.
Is that right?
I'm sure of it. Especially if you forge me a quality piece of steel. Go on, then. Show me what you have for me. Now that's what I call a beautiful weapon. I can already hear it sing. Thank you, Master. I can't wait to try it out in the arena.
You can try it out with me.
Thanks for the offer, but I have to politely decline. I don't have what it takes to match the strength of a blacksmith like you. Next time, perhaps. Nonetheless, here's your well-deserved reward. And I hope I don't cross swords with you in the first round at the next tourney. See you later.
Henry, Friedrich Kummel was looking for you.
And who's that?
The Herald. He's organising the Kuttenberg tournament, and I think he wants to talk to you about it. I heard the city council cut his funds, so he's probably looking for someone to help finance the event.
Oh, and that benefactor is supposed to be me, is it?
I suppose he thinks the blacksmith somehow belongs to a tournament. Go and see him. You'll find out.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
It was good to see you, Henry.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Excuse me.
Good day.
Well, well, the Flash is here.
Flash?
That's right. I've never seen anyone admitted to the guild that fast.
I have to say I've had a bit of luck.
Huh, that's what I'd say. But luck be damned. I'm more interested in how you handle a sword. Can you only forge them, or can you wield them too?
I won't boast, but I'm pretty good with a blade.
So you'll like what I'm about to tell you now. Me and the lads go outside town for friendly sword-fighting bouts. If you do well, you can earn some groschen and make a name for yourself in the guild. So, Flash, are you in? Or are you shitting your brays?
What are the rules?
No rules. You take your iron, and when one of us has had enough, it's over. I won't maim you. You needn't be afraid, Flash.
Right then. Show me what you've got.
Ready to go?
Ready? This flash burns your arse.
Aye, aye. You were good. I'll tell the others there's a sharp new challenger here. I'm sure they'll be keen to spar with you too. Here's something for your trouble. I'll go lick my wounds.
You silly doggy. I'm sorry.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Word reached me that you were in my smithy.
Master Henry, glad to see you.
What can I do for you?
Well, as you know, I regularly organize one of the most prestigious events in Kuttenberg, the Kuttenberg Tournament.
I know.
So I thought we could join forces. You are an up-and-coming young blacksmith, and teaming up your smithy with the tournament... What do you say? It's a matter of prestige. It would surely bring you some customers. If you contributed to the tournament, I would be glad to mention everywhere that the Blacksmiths Guild appreciates our fighters and supports them.
What about the town council? Will they not give you anything?
They do, but it is no longer what it used to be. With these restless times, I must fight for every groschen. Not everyone wishes us well, and there is always someone who finds the tournament a nuisance, so it is harder than it used to be.
And what exactly would my contribution be for?
Right now, I need to cover the prize for the winner and pay for the feast. I will collect something from the entry fees, but I have already been covering part of it out of my own pocket for a while. That's why I'm looking for good folk who will help me with it.
Here. This should be enough.
Thank you, friend. I feel this could be the start of a fine collaboration.
Well, we'll see.
Listen, how are you with weapons? Can you handle yourself a bit?
Not too bad. I'd say I can hold my own.
Excellent. Now listen, I will give you a piece of business advice. Have yourself a Waffenrock made with your blacksmith's mark and come to the tournament. A craftsman who showcases his work in action will never lack for customers. And if you happen to win, you will make a name for yourself in the town.
Who could make such a Waffenrock for me?
Stop by Taylor Tuchmacher. He's got a shop in the town hall quarter. And if you tell him I sent you, he will give you an even better price.
Thank you. I'll think it over.
Go with God. And thanks again for your help.
Keep close to others.
My respect. Take a look around. But what will it be?
Would you repair a few things for me?
Are we going to have brew?
Let's talk about the prop.
Wow.
Is this him?
Wow. Aye. Wonderful.
Are you going to...
I don't know.
What do you have for sale?
Word about... Wow.
Is this enough?
That's quite a sum. Lower your price. Fine. I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
Friedrich Kummel sent me. He said you could make me a Waffenrock with my forager's emblem. I'd like to wear it in the Kuttenberg tournament.
No trouble at all. I can have it ready for you in no time.
Today's a scorcher.
Here you are.
Here you are. I'm sure you will be satisfied.
Thanks.
Ugh, what a mess.
Against the laws of God and of the city, for whom nothing is sacred. Come closer.
What happened? Why are you all covered in blood?
Show me your wares.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Two pots, I've got. Take a good look at the lecherous drunk and let him be a lesson to you. Anyone who flouts the law or abandons morality will meet the same fate.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
Linen canvas. Softest linen canvas.
We've got enough to
Tools,
go around.
iron tools.
Anything.
It was good to see you, Henry.
What do you need, sir?
How are you doing with the new product?
I'm working on it. God bless.
Morning, Henry.
How's trade?
I've got the coin.
Thank you very much.
It was good to see you, Henry.
Easy, girl. You're only making it worse.
I've got that new product ready. Want to take a look? Hey! Greetings, Sonny.
How are you doing with the new product?
It was hard work, but I got it done. Have a look yourself. Nothing to your liking, sir?
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt? The innkeeper Mole sends me. He says you should stop by.
Looks like you're waiting here for me. What do you want?
The innkeeper Mole sends me. He says you should stop by. Says it's important.
Why doesn't he come himself if it's that important?
I don't know. Maybe he's got too much work at the hole. Or maybe he wants to show you something. Or someone.
Is that all you were meant to tell me?
Yeah, that's all, but... Look, Mole is a good man at heart. It pays off to stay on good terms with him.
Got it. When I've got time, I'll stop by and see him. They say you wanted to talk to me about something.
Yeah, I did, blacksmith. And about that new smithy of yours. How's it going?
I'm trying, but it's tough. Why'd you ask?
Look, you're not entirely new here. You know Chenyek and the Rat, so you already know how things work, right?
What do you mean by that?
Simply, you know this quarter doesn't exactly have the best reputation, and I wouldn't want any misunderstandings.
Stop beating around the bush. What misunderstandings?
No offence, mate, but you've got coin, and you're mingling with the bigwigs from the upper town, while the locals here live hand to mouth, and the last thing they need is the councillors poking their noses in.
And what are you suggesting, mate? You know me. I'm no fancy noble.
That's exactly why. I'd like to introduce you to a good friend of mine.
Who's it about?
A benefactor, a patron. Maybe a bit of an odd fellow, but otherwise a smart, devout man. If you want to be on good terms with the locals, you should go and see him.
Does this benefactor have a name?
He's got a name like everyone else, but that's not important. Around here, they call him the Rag Man. The locals like him. He's helped a lot of them already.
What kind of nickname is that? Is he some kind of beggar?
Oh, no. That's just what they call him because he gives food to the poor in exchange for their old ragged clothes. And he looks after them in other ways, too.
Where can I find this benefactor? Does he come here?
No, no. But I'll let him know, and he'll be waiting for you this evening at the Iron Eagle.
It's filthy again.
How will I recognise him?
He'll be sitting at the corner table wearing a fine blue hat. You won't mistake him.
All right, I'll think it over. But now I'll go.
By all means, do as you think best.
Why is this all sticky?
How can I help you, good wife?
My husband owns a couple of very fast horses. Sometimes we go riding together, but he's always faster than me. So, I wanted to ask you, could you make me some horseshoes that will make my horse fast as the wind?
To beat your husband in a race?
Aye, something like that. I'll pay you handsomely if you put in an effort.
Very well. I'll forward you a set of horseshoes so light, your horse will barely feel them.
Thank you, Master Blacksmith. I'm glad I have something to look forward to, now that life at home isn't worth a damn.
What's the matter?
My husband, Gerd, he had this beautiful sword forged to make his neighbor jealous. Only ever since then, he doesn't care about anything else. He carries it around wherever he goes, always admiring it. He even brings it to bed.
That doesn't sound healthy.
He's behaving like a madman. I was hoping if I convince him to go riding with me, and I beat him in a race, maybe he'll snap out of it.
All right. I'll do my very best.
It is in.
I'm afraid I can't forward...
Why not?
I just can't.
Then I... Lebe wohl, mein Herr. Guten Tag, was brauchst du? 4 Volk, mein Herr.
Well, aren't you going to tell me what happened?
There was some folks from Limburg here. They said you owe them money.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Well, Great. I'm glad.
What do you have for sale?
Word about the price.
Well, finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you. And come again, Henry.
Be careful. It's not safe here. Just a bit more, and I'll be done.
A fine day for some fine wares.
Gepriesen seid ihr, Herr.
I have those horseshoes for you, good wife.
Finally, some good news. Can I have a look? My, they really are light.
I told you. Your horse will barely feel them, and will run faster because of it.
Thank you, Master. Thank you. I hope they carry me far away. Away from Gerd and that cursed sword of his.
You really want to leave your husband?
What else am I supposed to do? Lose my mind? It's only getting worse and worse with the sword. He started talking to it. I'm at a loss. I just don't know what to do anymore. I'll come home, grab the keys to the stables, have my horse shoed, and farewell. He'll never see me again. Only Gerd won't even notice. He's too preoccupied with that bloody piece of metal.
Here? You'd have to have better wares.
It's just a shiny new toy. Men can be like that. Don't give up on him. He'll get over it. You'll see.
You think so?
Of course. And since you have those new horseshoes, start going for rides on your own. He'll realise something's wrong. Even the finest sword can't replace the love of a good woman.
I hope you're right, blacksmith. Thank you again. You're not just handy, but wise too.
Wisdom is part of the trade.
Here is your reward. And I really appreciate your words of encouragement. I hope Gerd gets over it soon. It is in.
If I don't have it, I'd be happy to get it for you.
Oh, you... Pooch.
Christ, pardon me.
Yellow and red. Buy some apples.
God be with you, my friend.
Good day.
Who do they think is going to clean up after them? Was für ein Scheiß.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
Einen Moment noch. Sag.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a man here. They call him the Rag Man?
And what do you want from him?
So you know him? Or are you him?
I won't keep you in suspense. I'm him. I've been waiting for you, Master Blacksmith. I wanted to talk to you about a few things.
What's this about?
Sit down and make yourself comfortable. I'll explain everything right away. You know, setting up that smithy was a good idea. I like when someone has the courage to follow their dreams. The future belongs to those who believe in their dreams. You just mustn't underestimate the raw reality. You've settled in a quarter full of outcasts and poor folk who haven't been as lucky as you.
I understand. Mole already hinted at something. Are you trying to warn me? Is there some threat?
No, nothing's happened. Not yet.
Not yet?
Look, I know you're trying to please the guild. That's good. But you mustn't forget your neighbors either. As they say, the shirt is closer to the skin than the coat. If you help those poor folk, and I don't mean with coin, but by pulling them out of the shit, they won't give you trouble later. And they might even come to like you. Understand, we're talking about people here who are at rock bottom. But the town belongs to them just as much as to those at the top. And maybe even more.
I get it, but I've already heard this from Chenyek. You know him, right?
Chenyek's a rebel. He means well, but in the end he'll get burned. There are better ways.
You give people food in exchange for old rags. You think that's clever?
My goal is to give the worthless a new purpose. And believe me, I'm not doing it in vain. One day, When we know each other better, I'll share my secret with you.
But what do you need from me right now?
Me, personally? Nothing. A gifted artist has got into trouble, and without our help, it'll crush him. And it would be a damned shame to waste his sculpting talent. If you help him, it will be a fine start to our further cooperation. What do you say?
So tell me, what happened to him?
He was just unlucky. Young Damien is an example of how easily an honest man can slip.
Didn't you say he's an artist?
Yes, he recently came to the city to create a Calvary for the Gutenberg Mint. Truly a beautiful piece. And that's precisely the trouble. He can't finish it. But he also knows if he fails, he'll be reduced to beggary. And desperation leads to desperate acts.
Did he get mixed up with the underworld?
Almost. He wanted to hire old Volf to rob Adam Velvar, with who he was lodging. You see, Velvar has a very pretty wife, who he guards jealously. He accused Damien of seducing her and nearly strangled him. Imagine! The lad had to jump out of the window to get away.
Really?
Luckily, he survived, but he left all his belongings behind. And now, without them, he can't finish his commission.
Why didn't Damien go straight to the bailiff?
Because he's not a fool. Who do you think the bailiff would be more likely to believe? No, it's better not to involve the council.
Why don't you just pay Velvar? You've got enough coin, haven't you?
First, it's not right. You know the saying, give a poor man bread and he'll survive another day. Teach him to bake and you'll save his life. And second, I already tried, but he's stubborn and says he'd rather burn everything down. Luckily, his wife hasn't let him do that yet.
What do you suggest?
We'll divide the work. You'll go to Velvar's for Damien's things, and I'll handle the rest.
How am I supposed to do it?
At night, it'll be easier. But during the day, you can have a word with Velvar, and no one will suspect you.
What if it doesn't work?
Don't worry. I've got good connections. I'll make sure you're covered. Just be careful, no one gets hurt.
All right. I'll help that poor fellow. Sum up what needs to be done?
The townsman Adam Velvar threw the sculptor Damien out of his house, but his tools, and especially his drawings, were left behind. You should find everything on the upper floor of the house, in the large room with windows facing the street. If you manage to get them, bring the things to Mole. He'll know what to do next.
Is that all? Will that be the end of it?
That's up to you. I try to help where it makes sense. You'll have to decide for yourself if it makes sense to you.
And if it does?
Then I'll leave you a message with the innkeeper. And I'll trust I wasn't wrong about you, friend.
You're always welcome. I'm sorry.
That city tournament.
You won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Careful.
didn't try drinking it, did you?
I didn't.
Oh, thank God. I don't
And
want to
give
be
all
burnt
your
at the
property to your local church, quick, before Sigismund's soldiers seize it or torch it.
We're closing.
Well, are you going? Away with you!
Greetings. I'm glad we have people like you keeping watch after dusk. My respects.
Excuse me.
I hope someone pays for a requiem mass.
My God, where did I put it? What'll it be, my friend?
I brought the sculptor's tools and sketches for Damien.
Damn, you're good. And do you even know the lad tried to rob me?
No, I didn't know.
He was damn lucky I didn't break his thieving hands right then.
Then he wouldn't be sculpting much anymore.
Yeah. But he's a good lad. It'd be a shame to waste him on thievery. Thanks to you, maybe he's got a better future ahead.
My pleasure. Here are his sketches, and I also found some sculptor's tools there. I think they're his.
All respect. You can help someone in need. I value that, and I certainly won't keep it to myself. The locals will hear you're a good man.
Thanks. Did the ragman leave me any more messages?
Not yet, but I'll let you know when something comes up. My God, what now?
Be careful, it's not safe here.
Come in.
Did anyone show up with an order?
Yes, indeed. A woman stopped by, saying she needs a new axe. Her old one fell apart, so she hopes one from you will be better.
I'm on it.
That's what I like to hear. Once you're done, bring it to her. That's what we agreed on.
How about it?
Sure, Master.
What's it about?
You travel a lot, right? I heard from a merchant that some bloke from Villany owns a rare badge. Not that it has any special advantages, no. It's just a badge for the game. But still, it's special.
What do you mean, special?
From what I heard, it was made as a copy. But the person who made it was incredibly skilled. The detail in the relief, magnificent craftsmanship. Truly a masterwork of metalworking.
And you'd want it?
Well, of course I'd want it. Only, I can't afford to leave town right now to challenge the owner. But you could. If you get me that badge, I'll reward you well. What do you say?
Consider it done. I'll get it for you.
Excellent. I knew you'd help me. The bloke's called Chernik. It seems he's the local champion, so watch out for him. I'll keep my fingers crossed and wait for you.
and take your pick. New wares.
What do you want?
Alcohol is the scourge of mankind. Devil temptation. Look at me. I used to spend all day and night in the tavern drinking away all my money.
Good day, sir.
I forged what you wanted.
Go on, master. Show me. Don't keep me in suspense. This is truly wonderful work, master. My husband will be thrilled. Thank you.
My pleasure. Come back soon.
God be with you, sir.
What are you looking for?
Oh, I found this parchment close by, and if you ask me, it's a map to, well, something.
What, exactly? You can't leave me hanging like that.
All right, well, I'm hoping it's a treasure map that will lead me to my fortune.
Well, how about you show it to me? I'm pretty familiar with these parts. I might be able to help you.
Well, all this wandering has made my feet sore, but you'll give it back straight away. You got that? Or I'll lose my temper.
Don't worry. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but, you've been deceived.
What?
This is no map. I've seen a fair few in my time, and this is just a bunch of scribbles.
What? But how can you tell?
Well, I thought it was odd just from the parchment it was scrawled on. It's very delicate, and the lines... It looks like no map I've ever seen. Sorry.
Fuck! You might as well keep it then.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had three. God be with you.
Greetings to you.
God bless.
Same to you.
My God. Oh, well.
On my side, it's...
Greetings, Chernyk.
Henry, right? I hope you finally found that Mikush.
That's not why I've come to you.
So why then? Do you want to roll some dice?
I heard you've got some special badge.
Damn. Here in Billany, even a fart spreads like wildfire.
I'd like to play you for it.
No problem. Badges are for playing over, aren't they? I'm curious to see how you'll do.
Well, with you.
God be with you, neighbor.
Greetings.
My God, what's taking
God
so
be
long?
with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
What's the hold-up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Innkeeper,
a beer!
I'll have to see.
God bless.
Ah, good day.
taking their time again.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
You're seeing
It's like I'm invisible or something. I'd like
One
something
beer,
to eat.
please.
Oh, come on. What's the hold up?
Oh, you mutt.
A large beer for me.
One beer after another, as usual.
Hey, where's that beer?
God be with you, neighbour.
That's as far as I
Greetings
go.
to you.
It's yours. I'll have a jug of wine. To success!
This is the life.
These ones here. A tankard of ale, thanks. Aye, that'll do. I'll show you how it's done.
Greetings, sir. What kind of pig was sitting there? Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Here. I'm a bit peckish.
Coming right up.
My
If this doesn't start to
God.
get interesting,
I'm done.
going to go somewhere else.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Aye, that'll do.
Here you go. Enjoy your meal.
God be with you.
Greetings.
These ones here. Here.
Something like this
They're yours,
happened to me
man.
back in '98. But that was different.
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Same to you.
If you were smart, you wouldn't be so stupid.
Aye, that'll do.
God be with you, neighbour.
Good day.
These ones here.
Aye. Lots of people.
Here.
My humble respects.
Damn!
I knew it'd be good.
What's this?
I said as much.
I
might even
hope
win
you
with that.
Don't throw like that again.
see what you find so complicated.
A jug of
Pick
wine,
them up and
thanks.
throw them, then I pick them up and throw them again. That's all there is to it. Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
These ones here.
That's what I'm talking about, damn it! That's how you have to play!
Whatever.
Aye, that'll do. These ones here. Here.
Keep that up and
come
you've
on.
got it!
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your arse. Next time I'll be more careful around you and the...
God be with you, my friend.
Greetings to you, friend.
You're always welcome here,
Good
noble sir.
doggy.
Fine ceramic wares here. Sound up the bell. A fine day for some fine wares.
I'm sorry.
Good day. What would you like?
I got you that badge.
Excellent work. Show me. Ah, yeah, that's the one. Beautiful. When you think about it, it probably started out as cheap knockoff junk. And in the end, it's maybe even prettier than the original. What do you want as a reward? Coin or cheaper badges?
I'll take the badges.
I've picked the best ones I've got for you. See you again sometime, Master.
What's the hold-up?
Maybe over the dice.
Someone thinks he's above the law. The law of the land applies to everyone, and even the king has to answer to God's law. This man, though, he laughs at the law. He broke into the house of his neighbour.
So, will you finally speak with me about that broken clock of yours?
You made a name for yourself in the town now, so why not? I doubt the councillors would object. Even that meddler Vorsucher will not be able to say a word. Besides, the clock is so broken it could not be any worse. Worth a try, no? So tell me, how do you plan to fix it?
Well, I've got some plans from Master Skoda, who tried to repair it years ago. Supposedly, he got quite far.
That is definitely a good start. In any case, I reckon you ought to hear the whole sorry tale first. It might make you wiser. I was barely more than a lad back then, but my father was on the council, so I got a pretty close look through him. One day the mechanism just suddenly stopped, and it has stood still ever since, nearly 30 years now. What I still remember, your guild rather boldly telling my father and the other councillors that there was no need to call in anyone from abroad. They said we would save coin if our own people handled the repairs. But it went as it usually does.
They botched it?
They never even got round to the repairs. Instead of pulling together, every one of those masters tried to snatch the reward for himself. Master Skoda, Erwin Klemmer, Hollander, each one worked on the repairs in his own little corner. No wonder the councillors lost patience and finally sent for the Italians from Padua. Though that did not end well either.
They made it even worse.
If only that were all. I only know what my father told me. They demanded all the plans and acted like they were the finest masters around. Yes, yes, we'll do it. No trouble at all. They also asked for a fat advance. 2 weeks later, they were boozing through every tavern in the city and lazing about in the bath by day. When the bailiff reminded them they ought to get started on the repair, they almost took offense. But they did get to work. What happened next? Well, Father never liked to talk about it. That much I can tell you. The councillor said the next day they found the clock half looted, the remaining parts strewn about, and the Italians gone, along with the plans. All but one, the youngest of them, a nobleman named Fabrizio de Dondi, had stayed behind with the Burkherr's daughter. His companions most likely forgot him in the rush.
And what happened to him?
Dondi said, or so I heard, told the councillors he knew nothing. He claimed he was only an apprentice. Of course, they locked him up. Some wanted to send a letter to Padua right away demanding ransom. But it soon turned out Fabrizio, young as he was, could be very useful to the town. So they let him go.
How useful?
Kuttenberg is a mining town. The councillors are mine officials first and foremost. Not long after they locked him up, they sent Dondi to work in the mines. He spent so long studying the mining machines that he figured out how to improve them. He significantly boosted the miners' output, and they realized you could not just trade away someone that clever like a sack of charcoal. So Fabrizio was granted the freedom, on condition that he stay in the town. And so he's still here to this day, and by the look of it, doing quite well. He is a bit of an odd one, but I'm afraid if you are serious about repairing the clock, sooner or later you will have to speak with him. The Italians vanished with the plans, so Fabrizio is probably the only one who ever saw the clock in its original state.
Where can I find Fabrizio?
He lives on the upper floor of the second house on Vintner Street, next to the tailor. Though I'm not sure he will speak to you. If you are passing by, try dropping in and see if you can win him over somehow.
What about the other repairmen from the guild? You mentioned some names.
Clemmer and Hollander? They will not help you anymore. Both are dead, and their families have long since moved far away.
So there really aren't any other plans?
No, they took all of them. And they disappeared with them too. I cannot help but feel there was something shady about it. Try asking Fabrizio. He does not share much with me.
So, I'll get back to the repairs.
I'm thankful you're trying, Master. I really am. But there is one last thing you need to know. I am not sure that even if you succeed with the repair, we will be able to offer you any reward. The town is exhausted by war. The coffers are empty. You understand.
Surely some sort of reward could be found. There'll be a lot of work. I'll have to talk to a lot of people, go through the details, and it'll cost me something too.
Well, if I am genuinely satisfied with how you handle it all, maybe I will find a little something for you.
I'll do my best. Thank you, Bailiff.
You are... To be ashamed, you scoundrel.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Du hast Glück. Ich wollte gerade schließen. Gepriesen sei...
Would you... I'd like to discuss... Do we have a...
You'll have... I can agree. Thank you, Hen.
Show me your... Word about the...
Ei, du wirst sicher zufrieden sein, mein Freund.
Fabrizio Dondi?
Fabrizio de Dondi. Sono un nobile. I am of noble birth.
I beg your pardon?
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I've come to you as one scholar to another.
And what do you expect from our meeting?
Enlightenment. A spark of knowledge to illuminate both our minds as long-sought thoughts finally meet. Though I must add, in the tradition of the ancient Romans, ab ove maiori distit arare minor.
Very apt. Bove maiori, old ox. That is me, exactly. So what do you want to know, young ox?
Bailiff Plumel sent me. I want to try and repair the town clock. And you're the last one who saw it in its original state.
Unfortunately, the bailiff is right about that. Madonna, that was the worst day of my life. Look, I do not like to think back on that time. Honestly, I would rather leave it buried in the past. What even makes you think you can fix the clock and convince the bailiff to trust you?
I recently took over the forge of Old Master Skoda and found out he and my father were working on repairing the clock. It was 20 years ago, and it seems they got quite far. I even found their diagrams for the components.
So, if you have the plans, why do you need me?
Because you're the only person in Kuttenberg who saw what the clock looked like back then. The one they were trying to repair based on those plans. And you've made a new life for yourself in this town. A comfortable life. So, maybe you owe it a little something.
You may be right. And I suppose you have plenty more questions. Go on, ask.
Tell me more about that so-called Italian scam. Was it all planned from the start?
Italian scam? Is that what they call it nowadays? In any case, you are asking the wrong man. I honestly believe we were here to repair the clock. Everyone acted like they meant it. The group included seasoned craftsmen, astrologers, master mechanics. Truth be told, I was only there because of my family name. My grandfather, Jacopo, and father Giovanni were great scholars. Physicians, astrologers, and engineers. They followed the works of Campanus of Novara and crafted magnificent orologia. The Padua clock is one of theirs. It only dawned on me after those fraudsters left me here that I was just bait for the townsfolk. They were after the plans, though perhaps revenge was part of it too. Revenge against my family.
What do you mean? They wanted revenge?
My family was successful, and success breeds resentment. The Padua expedition was led by Camillo Valla, one of my father's former students. He must have realized the Kuttenberg clock was structurally unique, so he took the plans.
And destroyed the mechanism too, so he could pass the plans off as his own work?
Sadly, yes. But I have no news he ever earned any real fame with them. And they left me here, in the foreign land, with a sullied, famous name. They ruined my life. It must have broken my father's heart. I was not even allowed to attend his funeral while I was being held here. It broke me. For good.
The bailiff said you were given all the clock plans back then. Where did they end up?
In Padua, most likely. Look, I had no idea what they were up to. I was the youngest. They did not trust me with anything. You've probably heard how those swindlers ruined me. Cazzo! Luckily, the Lord gave me a decent memory. It is all up here, in my head. Down to the last cog.
Would you be able to share those plans with me? Maybe recreate them from memory?
Perché? It would be pointless work.
They'd help me with the repairs.
They would not. Sadly, after the sabotage by my unruly countrymen, fixing the clock will take more than old plans.
So what exactly do I need to repair the clock? Aside from your expertise.
You will need a mechanism called an astrolabe. Its measurements are transferred via a gear train to the main mechanism, which sets the movement in motion with a folio and weights. Without that astrolabe, the heart of any clock, all other work is futile, and crafting one is no easy task.
I've got the heart of the clock. It sat in a burgher's house for 20 years.
Now that is good news. That gives us a foundation to build on. If it still works, of course.
I wouldn't know, but I hope so.
Next, you will need a set of weights. Precisely calibrated and cast according to the old machine's designs.
I don't have the weights yet.
If we do not have the weights, we have a problem. Hopefully they are in those old designs. In any case, in the end we will need to build that folio-driven escapement ourselves. My countrymen dismantled most of it and took it away. But luckily, part of it remained. For the final stage of the repair, we will need some smithing. But more importantly, a truly skilled mechanic. Or a locksmith, if you prefer.
I thought that was you.
No. I can design it, calculate it, set it up. But the hands-on work will require someone exceptionally handy.
Well, I'm not sure about that.
Oh, you will find someone. The masters at the guild know their craft, do they not?
So what else is needed for the repair?
You said you have got the astrolabe. That is very important. Then we will need that set of weights, and a truly capable locksmith. A real master of his craft.
How'd you like living in Kuttenberg?
Honestly? At first it was not easy. I was more or less a prisoner in this town. They wanted ransom for me, dragged me around, threatened to send me to the mines. Can you imagine? Me, digging. Luckily I noticed the machines they used in the treadmills were hopelessly outdated. So I suggested an improvement. And just like that, their tune changed. Since then, they have treated me entirely differently. So I probably owe everything here to my talent. Since then, I have somewhere to live, something to do, and really, I miss nothing. Except for home. Just a little.
Thanks. I'll come back once I've got everything we need.
Va bene. Come back with that locksmith. We'll talk it all over with a roast and a bottle of good wine. I hope our new collaborator will be as remarkable a man as you.
Excuse me.
Good day. What would you like?
Did you look through those documents from your husband's estate?
Yeah, it was hellish work. So many sketches and doodles. I couldn't even tell what half of them were supposed to be. Even the parchment alone must have cost a fortune. I've no idea where the old man kept getting it.
And did you find anything that might relate to the clock?
Here's some calculations and diagrams. I don't understand much of it, but it looks like a set of weights.
Thanks. I also spoke with one of those Italians who botched the repair back then.
I heard one of them stayed behind.
He's willing to help us.
If you think he'll help. I'll leave it to you. Well now, if you need those weights cast, Eldris might be able to help. He's pretty pricey, and always up to his neck in work. But truth be told, I don't know any other founder in Kuttenberg. His workshop's just down by the stream, at the bottom of Hopbrink. It was good to see you, Henry.
Good day to you.
Good doggy.
Greetings. Greetings.
Was möchtest? I need something cast from you.
Entschuldigung. I'd be happy to cast whatever you need. But right now, I just can't.
Why not?
We've got a contract from the town. Loads of work. The furnaces are running full tilt. Verdammte Scheiße. We don't even get to breathe. And then there is that Pushko.
Who's Pushko?
Mein Geselle. A princess. He's gone missing, and now we can't keep up. I sent him to Grund, zur Abmessung der Glocke, to measure the bell. I lent him my horse, so he'd be back quick. But he's still not returned. Seit 2 Tagen. Verdammter Kerl. And there's just no one to hire. And without people, I cannot cast a thing.
What if I went and found that apprentice of yours?
Wait a moment. Du bist der neue Meister. You're the new one at the guild. Eichner was talking about you. The capable one. You'll find Pushko for sure. Ich vertraue dir. If you find Pushko, the first thing you'll tell him is to cast whatever you want. Darauf gebe ich dir mein Wort.
Where should I look for him?
Was weiß ich? You should ask the Pfarrer in Grund. Na ja, der Priest in Grund should know. Sein Name ist Havel.
Did Pushko have anything valuable with him? Something that might make someone want to ambush him?
Valuable? Nein, das glaube ich nicht. But to me, he's valuable in himself. Er ist wertvoll, weil er Gesicht ist. He's truly very skilled.
All right, I'll go and look for him.
Gott sei Dank. Hopefully nothing's happened to him. Or meinem Pferd.
Careful.
Honey pie!
Be careful.
Pies like
It's
no
not
other.
And the
Melt
bowl
on
as
your
well,
tongue.
sound as a bell.
Do you find whistling like that fun?
I hate sleeping.
Hey, Mark.
What do you need?
I hope this won't sound daft, but I'd like to watch you forge.
Are you interested in the blacksmith's craft?
I am. I always wanted to be a smith. Well, a swordsmith, to be precise. Only my father spent his life catching and selling fish, so I ended up on a stall at the fish market all the same. So I'd at least like to watch up close how it's done. Maybe how a sword is forged. I'll pay you for it.
All right. You can watch.
Really? That's splendid. Thank you. I'll be like your apprentice, yes?
Fine by me. Come on then.
Henry, come here.
Did anyone show up with an order?
Yes, indeed. A nice fella stopped by, looking to buy a new axe, and decided to let you forge one for him.
I'm on it.
That's what I like to hear. Bring the finished piece straight to him. He'll be waiting.
I'm the blacksmith's apprentice, and who's better? Ugh, it's really hot in here. You can do it, Master. So that's how it's done. Well, I was hoping I'd see you forge a big old proper sword. But even so, this really was an experience. To see such a great master at work. And on top of that, to imagine I was his apprentice. I certainly don't regret the coin.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. For a while, I felt different. Right then. Back to the fish stall. But don't worry. I won't forget today. And if anyone I know needs a smith, I'll send him straight to you. Well now, when I tell the wife about this, she'll just say I'm daydreaming and tell me to go fishing instead. Ah, well. You have a kind master.
What a mess.
I'm sorry.
Refrain from sin. Satan is going around our city, and the only defense
Be careful.
is piety.
It's not safe.
Good day to you.
I brought you what you wanted made.
Let's see it then, blacksmith. Good work, master. Thank you.
If you ever need anything else, you know where to find me.
Farewell.
Now in charge of the sword-fighting brotherhood in Gutenberg. By the...
Brothers and sisters!
What are you collecting for?
For the repair of Wenceslas.
For the king?
Wenceslas was the bell that called us here in Kutna to prayer. But on the very day the king was kidnapped, it couldn't bear the sorrow and cracked. Since then, there's been silence. We do hear the bells from Kuttenberg, but it's not the same. If you have a few spare groschen, you can help us repair it. Every groschen will help us make old Kutna ring again. Brothers and sisters, our bell has cracked with sorrow. Help bring back its beautiful voice. Brothers and sisters, our bell has cracked with sorrow. 100 thanks, lad, for your generosity.
Worthy sir.
What's going on? Do tell.
All right. Let's talk it over.
Do you want something from me?
Pay homage and tribute.
Who to? You?
To our hero here. The all-conquering warrior. The meanest, toughest slugger around. The one and only Yarda the Great.
May Yarda the Great always smite his enemies with the power of his iron fist.
That's right! You know how to show proper respect, you do. And that's why Yarda's chosen you as his next opponent for a fist fight.
What? No one said anything about a fight.
Fight! Come on, Yarda! Come on, Yarda! Batter that wretch! Murder! Jesus, he hit! Take it, horse! Come on, Yarda! Batter that wretch! That's impossible! There's no way a milksop like you could take down Yarda!
And yet I'm the one still standing on my feet.
You must be some kind of warlock! There's no other explanation.
I'm no warlock. I've just had my fair share of fighting.
Are you a battle-scarred warrior, then?
You could put it that way.
You know what that means? Yarda the Great has just pulled up the fight of his life.
No, Yarda the Great is sprawled in the mud over there.
But he went toe-to-toe with a war veteran hardened in 1,000 battles. And you taught him everything you know. Yarda will be invincible now.
What? That doesn't make any... Right, whatever.